April 1999. Grounds haunted. These are the files. Zombie Hive. It's getting a team set up for close quarters combat. Bringing dogs. Wouldn't mind bringing scout drones. Or like a scout drone and a medical drone. Yes, like so. Corvin looking good. Also, I figured the reason I can't look at like Corvin's armor stats is I don't have the general recruitment tech for hybrids yet. So the equipment isn't like formally unlocked and in the encyclopedia yet. Went and looked up the stats on the side. So Corvin has a single point of psi sense and noticeably better night vision than a baseline human. Which, auto-detecting at one distance may not sound great at first. It's not the best, but it does mean, hey, he can't be fully snuck up on. If something steps beside him, or beside, he doesn't have any blind spots. Which might let him get in a free counterattack when something tries to melee him. As long as his reflexes are good. And I can see the use case of like detecting something on the other side of a wall might come up. What I'm getting towards here is hybrid agents could be naturally suited to the role of XCOM ninja. Brought some swords, right? Yeah, there are swords on the plane. Never know when you're gonna need a sword. I'll bring extinguisher tank for the chem gun. And I think with recent battle experience showing just how useful fire damage can be. Yeah, I never took the flamethrower out of the ship. I think fire is back on the menu. The grill lives on. Yeah, full set of trauma packs. Well, I guess I could carry more on the ship at a time. Just in case. More gel. That seems about right, and then just go ahead and make the rounds here, reminding myself, research. Working on Mind Probe, working on various plot advancement, questioning some engineers. Tronics is underway. Looking at cyberweb artifacts. Base manufacturing team is idle. Questioning MIB. We're going to remove monsters from the pool. There will be other practice missions. Or ghost research. getting started on underwater tech. Alright, building more ravens. Definitely need more ravens. Always under pressure to bird up. We need some capacity to defend the other bases. Alright, I at least have security teams rolled out to most of them. Some of those security teams even have weapons. In time, things will be handed down. Right, and search it. Bees, the Star Pistol, various alien artifacts, and defense weapons. Cyber research happening at the Ice Machine. Slow, tenuous, scaling up. If these investments get a chance to mature into more production, more laboratory throughput, things are feeling okay about the overall state of the campaign. Yeah, that's not great. Hostile interceptors existing. 1000 speed. It has 1900 speed. Things aren't supposed to air superiority me. Wait, does Long Squatch have weapons? No. The Long Squatch is too brave to give a shit. Are they just gonna tank this? Did we just wait for the enemy interceptor to run out of ammo? Attacked by bees. Multiple hits, and only now has the health bar begun to budge. Just keep driving, it's fine. Can the enemies run out of ammo, or is this... are they stuck here? Intriguing. I mean, that sounds like it's some kind of beam. Wait, no. Alright, so that's what that button is. Don't push that button. The crew of Long Squatch are just too hardcore to acknowledge this interference. Wild. Yeah, I just saved. Let's see how this plays out. Unprecedented new battle data. So we'll have to actually fly patrols looking for these enemy interceptors then. Yeah, I think this is an MIB ship. It looks like other MIB ships. does it have ammo limits, or does this just get stuck? Well, if it has infinite ammo, then eventually it's going to just arduously deplete long squatches. These are the files. Alright, and this is why dropships need a self-defense weapon. I mean, I'm astounded by how durable Long Squatch is, though. Look at this absolute unit. Refuse to be buried. So this just means knowing that this can happen, I just need to launch an interceptor alongside the dropship. If Bird Squatch were already in the air, it would have had time to swoop over here and clean the house. Yeah, we need to open the windows. Just put down the ramp and let someone grab one of the launchers off the shelf. Get Ted on the roof with the sword. Once more, I cut something unknown. Yeah, throw a single axe into the intake of the enemy engine. So this is how the big UFOs feel when we're hassling them with our tiny knives. They're just cruising along, trying to do their UFO business. Do we have information yet? Do we have intel on this craft? I don't think we do yet for the MIB ships. No information on what this is armed with or how tough it is. Well, we've demonstrated how tough it is. Not very. It crumbles immediately when struck with mass driver slug. Or small rockets. They're leaving. They flinched. Got him. Okay, the rest of these, though, they might get antsy. Yes. Long Squatch will not survive encountering a second one of these. So they either have ammo or they have a kill limit. Alright, if I start flying away, though, to buy time. Yeah, fly toward Bird Squatch for a bit. They might have fuel limits. Yeah, no survivors, Bird Squatch. Come on. Yeah, this looks like it'll add up. Come on. Come on. Oh, both of them. Simultaneous. Okay, yeah, so multi-combat can happen. Alright, long. Resume course to the battlefield. Bird, the hunt is on. It's probably going to take a while to repair our dropship after this ordeal. Still seems worth it. Yeah, so meanwhile, UFOs. Update on Mud Ranger, Armory, Transporter, Stealth Bomber, and Strike Ship. Like, yeah, the rest of the MIB ships, they're gray and they're boxy. The enemy has been pretty consistent about putting up patrols out in Siberia, though. There might be a hostile base in here somewhere. Cyberbrain. These days, everyone has tactical neural implants. Helix Knight. Might want to invent the radar craft in order to go searching for ground installations. Tactical neural implant, which also leads to cyber armor. Includes cyber armor for dogs. Cyber dogs that cyber bite with their cyber jaws. Augmented barking. Alright, approve the research of tactical neural implant. That's important. Alright, MIB pilot, what do you got? Freight ship. Look, it's even wider. Look at this cube of the sky. Irrigate more pilots. Yeah, we're missing science, engineering, dropship, and escort. If anything is going to be a fighter, it would be the escort ship. I think that is the cube that has been hassling us. Aye, there's a lot of you, though. Busy day up here. Who knows, maybe the zombies have an air force at this point. Can say for sure. Take those. And descend. Weapons are loaded. Alright, there's new graphics for some things. The updates have gradually added additional material. Alright. Don't think I'll need a pickaxe. SMG is a fine weapon for this situation. SMG, motion scanner, fire bomb. And a knife. Have more SMG ammo for you? Yes. Quite a bit, actually. Right, the MIB love dropping this stuff. Now, let's actually get bees set up with the same loadout. Caves, we don't really need flares for that. Not really enough room for flares. Maybe give you each a proxy grenade. Coming around to the idea that I should use a lot of my backlog equipment. May as well get it out of the warehouse and into the bodies of our enemies. Alright, Corvin. 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 Get you. Maybe get you back on your laser SMG? Very narrow equipment budget on Corvin. Or we begin to train you in the art of the ninja. Some goo. Take some throwing stars. Yes. Yes, this is how it's done. Not quite built up enough to get for the axes, but webware wouldn't matter much here. Well, there are ghouls, and ghouls have guns, so sure, put on your webware vest. Gigantor, this weapon is too small for your name. Don't worry, we fix. But it should be something that can reaction fire, while also being big. So, auto cannon loaded with buckshot. He's still a bit large for you, right? You're still learning, Gigantor. Smart gun probably hits the sweet spot here. Where are my smart guns? People are using my smart guns. Maybe I give you the flamethrower. That's big in spirit. Yeah, there we go. Tiny. You have one of the guns. distribute more of my motion scanners, make sure everybody has something. A way to detect motion and a way to, like, area deny any corridors that I don't want to check. Yogurt with the auto sniper? Sure. Cowboy with alien laser rifle. Zombies are specifically resistant to lasers. Let's give you that buckshot autocannon. Yeah. That appropriately matches up bigness for bigness. I applied all of my healing gel. Maybe. Carry a first aid spray, there you go. You can at least look after yourself. You could also pass the spray to someone else. Soko. Ooh, yes. Yes, plasma. Drop laser pistol for... Gauss? No, Gauss too heavy. SMG. Hera, likewise. Well, you have your full suite of magic implements. Noon, looking fine. Grug. Bag out with the laser. Bag in a smart rifle. Alright. Cave. There's one of the dogs. Standard cave deployment zone. Where is the other? There's the other dog. So, dogs are on point for each team. Standard cave procedures follow. A dog, a light scout. In any corner of the map. Yes. Yes. Quickly have the dog sweep. Back here. All clear. There's the beginnings of a fire team there. Send a drone with each squad. So the drone's having two different loadouts. Throws off a little sense of that. Get them down the stairs first. Sort out who goes where after. Bed. A guard over your new apprentice. And then just kind of deal out assets vaguely, evenly. One wizard on each team. Rug to north team. Guess you can have your scanner out. Something to do. And on we go. Can't let you exist. I'm exactly in its blind spot, fortunately. Pointed directly up, then its vision is here and there. I think I can just mosey on up and rip and tear. Gargle means it is dead. Good to have that eliminated so early. Guard the dog. Orphan. Start moving up. Battle axe into Tokarev. Oh. I have room to maneuver here. 16 for you to snap one of your throwing stars. Corvin, are you actually any good at throwing yet? 60. Just split a zombie in half with a single thrown axe. Yeah, hold on, what's the damage scaling on these? 0.4 strength and 0.2 throw. .44 bonus damage. So these are pretty okay. These hit like a tritanium weapon. Seems fine. A nice, healthy kill zone here. And I should be scanning. Nothing new there. Yeah, the flamethrower is an automatic. Got a suspicion that this team might need the medical drone more. Step forward. Exactly 1 square. There's room for more people to slide in to support. Yep, that's all us. Watch the back just in case. Should be getting... We should eventually start putting a little bit of pressure on where the enemy actually are. Quiet over there. And yeah, this is about the distance of 1 scanning bubble. Dog in ideal ambush position. So one or two of you up here guard that spot. Crossfire. Rest move forward, and once I've hit the other edge of the map, then we can start kind of rolling things up. usual cave procedure at this point. And yeah, so similar. Yeah, I believe that Corvin will not have access to his innate psi weaponry until receiving formal training. There's one. Just around the corner here. Medical drone might soon be needed over there. How far the science has advanced. I'll feel almost safe against a basic zombie smash. Once I have the mind probe, we'll be able to just directly observe the strength of enemy units inside the simulation. See around that corner. Penny. Cut your foe to pieces. Put your foe to sleeping. Good crunch. It's one of those terror from the deep noises. That's like the sound of a gill man collapsing. Half of the sound of a gill man collapsing. Okay, that was this one just a monster closet, though? Or is there actually a route through? Oh, these are stairs. There's a whole other area down there. Area I don't want to explore from this side with this team. What if instead I just drop that row there? It's just stairs. It's the stairs you're looking directly at. Low ceilings might not get along with proxy grenades, actually. Well, that's dubious. stay safe over there. No sign of further hostile movement in that area. Might be able to deploy the mine there at the top of the stairs. I can push up a little bit with these two. That's stairs from over there. Maintain some pressure, just continue to cover more area. Don't want to loiter here in the ominous air. Vector running up. Two shreds. Dog on station there. Correctly confirm that there's nothing back here. Right, it's over here. That is the descent into the catacombs. Well, how do you do? If it wants to charge these two, it can take that shot. Meanwhile, There's another map edge. Smells. Keep the medical drone closer to the center in general. Just in case. Alright, I think I'm back around on the idea of letting this over there. Too much cave crud in the way. Can't be done. Alright, in that case, maybe these two just hang out here. Form a line of defense. Just keep that point secure until other stuff has cleaned up. Those stairs might also descend into the main catacomb for the map. Ow. Ninja team. Alright, that's the other stairs into this set. He's starting to believe. Alright, Corvin, you got this. Put your training to work. Cut down your enemy. Consecutive Hadokens. Right, Ted should come back here and guard this point, though. Yeah, who else is down there? The rifle zombie. Strong enough for 2 axes. Alarming. Take all of his time to draw the sword. Only 8 to get out some throwing stars. Only 3 to get out the knives. There we go. Those are ready for action. You can get a reaction shot with the knives. Then meanwhile over here, bone. And the Strix. I already have battle data for you, yes. There we go. Dog continues to scout over there. Dogs are almost safe to act independently in these cave maps. With how experienced our dogs are. Well versed in CQC. Let's have the drone do a quick stunt here. In order to see everything around here. Yep, there's this little monster closet nook in the wall. That farmhand is now safely stowed. I should bring Tiny out here. We need more gun. Pretty sure I can sort out something because... Yes, for once, actually use the fuses. You know, the timed fuses that you can set up to 23 turns long. So I could say, walk up there, put the grenade on the floor, and then walk away. That's now armed and ready. Put this there and start running. It would probably help the cave maps if there were more permissive collision for vision on the corners, but corners also act really weird in this engine in general. Hadn't moved this dog up yet. So one turn meant one turn. Interesting. Alright, you'll have to find an extinguisher. Proceed to Gigantor and receive your fire safety. Okay, so I guess it counts your turn and enemy turn. Yeah, because 0 is detonates end of same turn. I've never used the longer fuses on the explosives before. This is exciting and new. Also, the fire doesn't go around a corner. I should have planted it there in order to do that. And yeah, Gigantor has the one and only fire extinguisher. Get that out. Start running. Or wait, no, the medical drone can extinguish fires. Yes, so run over here. The bees! You become a portable light source when you're on fire. And no bleeding wounds from that. It's fine. No secondary explosions from any of the ammunition Bees is carrying. Nothing to worry about. The stairs zombie is still down there. It's no longer down there. Good work, Corvin. Okay, this team is about to be... Well, there's a bit more depth to the map in that direction. They're close to linking up. Not quite there yet. That's kind of secure. Most of the enemy presence is going to be down in the crypt anyway. Probably. Usually. Haven't really done enough zombie hives to have a strong working sense of how many creatures to expect. There we have people on the stairs though. Get a team down there in a moment. They are piled up and ready. Gigantor can turn back around. Get your scanner out. We do have somebody down there moving around. You support that dog. crossbow zombie. So hold on, just let me dive into zombie battle data here. Night vision 13. Alright. They're very good at operating in darkness. And that's an exploder. I think this is safe distance. The dog should stop it from charging. Alright, scanner range on that one, right? Because that's the side entrance to the graves. Have Cowboy on point. Those two remaining canister shots can do a lot. Even more stairs. Not fond of that. Signs of movement from them yet. And then this bit links up to the rest of that. Caves. Terrible things. Doing good work, Corvin. You're learning. That's what matters. Learning so much and helping us justify buying more throwing knives. For earth defense. These you make your way back toward. Creature on the floor. Corvin's going to learn so much. Alright, all seems fairly well over there. This is our main point of danger at the moment. Who knows, maybe that zombie will burn down. Would move another weapon over to support. Yeah, because the Crave robbing team over there is going to hit some tight spaces. And they're in the process of linking up with the Ninja Squad. Just imagining the possibilities of the Cyberbark. Don't have a stun rod with which to avoid detonating that zombie. You have one? Alright, hold on. Noon. Please disarm the device. There we go. Start. Disintegrating it with a plasma weapon. I don't know how that interacts with self-destruct. Could always set fire to the body while it's on the ground, though I think if that killed it, that would detonate. It would need to do it from a safe distance. Only had some way to project incendiary material at range. Things are beyond the reach of earthly science. A dog can handle a flight of stairs, if it has to. Probably one of the smaller cave modules rather than a connected one. It already passed the smell test earlier. The little cave basement. Wait. What's that? Just a one-tile monster closet. Okay. Good dog. fundamental awkwardness created by diagonal corridors. Terrible. What does this fall? Yet another tile, or is there a gap? Is there a hole in the way? Cave clogged? Scanner is clear. Photograph ritual chamber. Follow Ted and keep scanning. Corvin might be ready to go a little more independent. Break off and work with this team. Right, there's still those stairs up there that I never finished exploring. To verify that there's nothing in there. Did pass the scans. And zombies are pretty antsy, so usually if a zombie is around, it will not hold still. They will be out chasing things. Alright, so that must have come from over here. Slide you over. Corvo into place here. Corvin. Alright, yeah, now if I clear out the vicinity of the exploder. Do not remember how large the blast radius is on these. That should do. Oh, I have time to walk away as it burns. Should do fine. Okay, some kind of quirk of the map geometry kept Tiny from stepping down properly. And there's the other two access points to the grave. One of which goes up into there. That's where you go now. I'm not sure that the hit geometry would interact for terrain destruction using a large charge. Like, intuitively, I think with a lot of the limits on how the engine works, it would only be able to cut through one tile of terrain at a time at most in any given direction. Because, like, it would draw the shape of the explosion and then calculate damage on everything it hits. And it wouldn't, like, try to circle back and recursively dig deeper. And this is also not the interior of the crypt. So those stairs, yeah, those stairs come up over there. Everything accounted for now. Very long, greebly tunnel. indicate contact with another map edge and another of a tube. Nothing here. Aren't looking this way. Lure them in. The dog time to get into position. Yeah, a regular crossbow is no threat to our personal armor as well. That zombie is more dangerous if they decide to close in and start punching. Contact on them. Okay, burning while unconscious did not detonate. Zombie, good to know. Alright. That side of things is clear. I have scanners in that zone. I'll bring you upstairs. Farmhand can go help out with whatever this is. things up here seem pretty clean. That ghoul over there might be the last enemy combatant standing. Just around the corner. Stress is starting to add up. That is tunneled through to this block. Closing in from every side. Yeah, minute damage. But a scratch. Alright, Corvin. Corvin. Time to prove your skill. Corvin has much to learn. Corvin needs work. We know this. Case closed. Look, see, Corvin is gaining so much. Look at that. +3 throwing and 2 strength. Tokarev, FAL. Corpses. Strange aluminum slab. Spider webs. Corpses, some of which are worth bio-extracting. One live zombie. Right, there's the metal for using old-timey weapons. Or, no, right, Euphopedia, accommodations. Traditionalist. Stamina per level alternates throwing and firing accuracy. Technician. Gain melee and stamina. For subduing someone with a non-weapon. Okay, how bad is the damage? Only 2 days of downtime for Long Squatch after being pecked by crows. Alright, fire up the bio-extractor. Collect the juice. Alright, alien drone remains. Contains many off-the-shelf parts combined with a small amount of alien technology. Flying drone. Walking eye. Small aerodrone. Leading to large aerodrone. And let's see the anti-gravity module itself. The death disc! Of course, the perfect weapon! Alright, so this is not yet the means by which to, okay, yeah, we get the better anti-gravity equipment once we figure out how UFO engines work. Lightning thrower also opened up. Okay, yeah, these are the cyber web energy weapons. No knowledge of heavy Gauss. Peculiar slab, though. Research the slab. Reveal its mysteries to me. Basic flying drone. Yes, I want this right away. That's a potentially accessible upgrade on the scout drone. Star pistol. 0 base damage, 0.3 psychic, 1.5 times rank. Yeah, these are like advanced. These are advanced Lotus weapons that we didn't get to see. I guess there were some late game Lotus missions just didn't spawn before we managed to get a swing at the HQ. And there might also still be Black Lotus remnants out there somewhere. Okay, Technomad Corpse. Have Robosphere and the Robo Turret are 100-day projects. Well, get started. That's you returning from pilot training, probably? Maybe martial arts training. Ali qualifies for combat pilot training. Just if every member of the squad knows how to operate a fighter. Thinking about it, fuel limits might be the thing that forced that enemy interceptor to back off. Rather than anything else. Sure, we got plenty of people to go around. You go get your wings. Hybrid Town. So, an opportunity to bring in a lot of suspects for questioning, depending on how heavily armed they are. This is a job for Laser Tank. Suffering from burns. Zoidberg, get in there. Probably still a job for personal armor. This time, first, send Bird Squatch to the vicinity. Then, Long Squatch to the landing site. what if I specifically fly over Siberia? Because that's also how, like, the mansions worked. They would deploy interceptors when I got near them. Alright, time to test another track. 3/1 psi potential on a robot. You're doing good. You're exceeding design parameters. You love to see it. Hybrids do have lungs, so knockout grenades will work. Keep your webware on in case of bullets. The flamethrower is very persuasive. No questioning that. The ghost hand. Well, the neuralizer is not the ghost hand. It is of ghosts, and it is hand adjacent. Dart gun? Vindication of dart gun? From our very normal surface-dwelling member of the crew? That's not the stun ammo. That's the acid rounds. We do not want to administer those. There we go. And you're already geared up for that. And yeah, just make sure that a lot of people have a stun grenade on them, and off we go. Shotgun. We're facing to the right. Okay. Chemical pistols are the most dangerous thing they're going to have on hand here. You are looking almost right. You can see the door. We can see around you, and we can see a lot more of what's here. Yeah, they have many chem sprayers. And some regular human firearms. Augmented pesticide. Alright, so let's see. And I have captured like a blue shirt before. I haven't questioned any of these classes yet. Green shirt's new. So, stun bombs all around. Oh, okay, how strong is the acid in these? 35 versus 32 front armor. No specific chemical resistance, but that's fairly resistant. Going to get out of his immediate line of sight before throwing. Too late. Off to a fine start. The weakness of the chem guns is their range. Laser, that's the strongest weapon they're going to have. That might be on another drone? Yes. Just hanging out right in front of us. You call that a beam? I should try to bring one of these in for study. They'll have more than one. They wouldn't just have one drone on the farm. Yeah, there's the other one. Just hanging out in the sky. Can afford to drive forward, and I think I would have feel the fire against that. Or perfect. And there's another one all the way down the road. Have a long gun for that. One should deploy smoke. Right here at the door. Then, yeah, you get into the wheel well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. These drones don't seem to be particularly accurate. How to resolve you. If I throw this, he's going to take more shots. Might be able to have someone rush up. Punch him in the gut. And chem sprayer. Chem gun. Point the tank out toward the rest of the map. Okay, nothing else hiding in our near field here. If I deploy anyone else out of the tail, they can flank as long as I subdue the folks up in the orchard there. Would be down to 26. You have up to 3 snapshots with the chem pistol. You've already whiffed 1. A gun! Bullets! Right, they could have titanium bullets. They might have space bullets on their space farm. You hate to see it. Well, do still prime that grenade. No, you can exactly give it a toss. But I should neutralize this guy before you do. Not enough time for that. Just enough time for this. Yeah, go for it. Rush. Chem sprayer. Alright, so I've put one knockout grenade exactly on you. You have spent all your reaction fire. Oh, duck into the grass. Should have preloaded the smoke. We're fine for now. Stunned you. I've bet that I can stun you. Do have flak that I could open up on the drone with. What else is that? Even more enemy birds. Another chem thrower. Swing and miss. Alright, you can just barely get an aimed shot off. Fortunately, the drones are very brittle. Alright, so shut up. Many of the opposition. Shotgun, still, I would rather they be knocked out proactively. Orphan. Gigantor, who has smoke? Still, Blops has smoke. Still. There, provide concealment for Yaku. Someone should get up there and provide medical aid to stabilize Yaku. Really, if I'm playing it remotely safe, Yaku should run back into partial cover of the body of the jet. Someone else should go take that risk. Only 20 for a snapshot from the dart rifle. Dart rifle still needs work. Grab another knockout grenade. could just accept killing that security hybrid. Or stay the course. Zoidberg is now also wounded. But there's plenty of first aid equipment out here. Shotgunner is probably the most immediate threat, so let's double up on stunning him. You get into medical position, not quite. Close in though. Be ready to assist. $15 to throw. They probably have gas grenades. Tough lungs. Alright, I don't need to be too committed to knocking out everyone. There are many combatants here. Alright. Corbin, get over here and save a life with the healing goop. Alright, so things to do. I have 3 other people who are bleeding to varying degrees. Many enemies who must be made to bleed. Dart gun needs work. Medkit. Depera. Noon. Medkit. Sissoko. Hera. Stun Rod. 2 security hybrid. Zoidberg in need of medical attention. Manageably, though. Hunting rifle can still smart. Bullets hit pretty hard. Alright, so by capturing this sample group up here, that'll be a green, blue, and gold shirt. That's acceptable to me. A couple more gold shirts here. Those seem to be pretty common. It seems like there's more of them over in the barn there. Getting to pour out. And another shotgun. Start small fires. Alright, so I haven't really put more damage into those two back there yet. The effective range on the flamethrower, couple of tiles. Does arc. And it can sweep. No, it can't sweep. Or I've forgotten what the sweep input is. That is the larger chem gun. Same hat. How do you do? I also dispense chemicals for the community. Shall we compare agricultural implements? Alright, direct hit on green there. Still a very high-risk situation with our team. This vicinity. At least I took out the sniper. Hit you. you on the fence. You facing the enemy at least. Yes, it's two of them in that shed, one of them up in the barn. Two of them out in the field that we know. One on fire, one about to get another lungful. Tiny hasn't attacked yet. Just take a while to appreciate the palette swap of the basic vanilla field of grain. Just a little thing, extending the variety of the terrain. And if you try to make a move, you will probably get seen. That's what we got. Tough lungs. Brutal. Tough lungs, tough hides. They have knowledge of chemicals. Alright, that med kit is spent. You're holding another one though, so just drop that. Step forward. Very carefully right the shields. Shields are like that. Corvin still has their stun bomb though. And purple shields are weak to knives. Okay, Para. Rush him. I did another stun bomb. I should tap them with some other source of damage. The fire might account for that, it might not. Get another one of these downrange. Yeah, that's pretty close. Hasn't been any more resistance from those buildings. They might be clean now. It seems like another situation where the map is small and open enough that everything should aggro to me at once. So if anything is still hiding, that is itself strange. get the tank hull down in these hedges. Who makes your suits? Can't see me. Okay, Ted cannot deploy this stun grenade immediately, but he can position for it next turn. Okay, the visible shimmer of the shield is still there. The fire might be canceling it out. I've managed to take 3 of them alive so far. That might be worth just securing the kill. Yes. Case closed. Axe machete, 4 chem pistols, 1 chem gun, 8 corpses, drone wreckage, a worker, a specialist, and a supervisor. Specialist is pretty valuable. Might tell me about drones. Oh, leads to hybrid controller. This is, that's important. That's progress on the side quest. Supervisor can tell me about missions. Build more knockout grenades. Though that did sort of demonstrate that their effectiveness is waning versus just going in with the stun rods. Once more, the HR ritual begins. Consult the roster. 39. 137. 131. And no way any of the new bases, yeah, 191, they are far down the list, so... Agent Melee. Suit off and suit up. Oh, and of course, repair the armor. Now, Bird Squatch fly a little bit of a patrol over here. Ongoing investigation of ghosts. Good. Just a step within this of a, hold on, this is less of an invasion and more of like a... just an ongoing political struggle. They're not like coming at us. We're just getting generally hassled in the long term. Yeah, of course, the one that's Deus Ex, right? The Majestic 12. Not knowing if they in turn made a reference to any previously standing conspiracy theories. Probably many things. Plastic, though. From the sea. Imagine. Suit made entirely of plastic. Alright, that's room for more scientists, though I don't have the money for them at the moment. Alright, let's actually get a look at Agent Melly. Adequate. Capable. To the gym. Alright, next Raven is ready. Make another auxiliary, need another alloy to make an auxiliary thruster. And then like another 50. Raven 5, which is deploying to Sword Replacer. I've upgunned all of my main bases. I would rather put a second hangar here than have to actually bench the Arrow. The Arrow is a legacy include. I should have another hangar here so that this place can properly defend itself with like a viable, not already 60 years old. Well, from real time, more like 30, only a 30-year-old experimental airframe that's been sitting in storage. All right, so that goes to sword replacer. No crew. Don't have any. You'll pick up your weapons when you arrive. Gotta dwell on this for a moment. Also, stand up and stretch. Contemplate. What are birds? Is a raven already the sword bird? There. Wait, no. Too easy. Now, will I don't have money for weapons at the moment. Just to chart it out. Well, right, it won't even let me scroll that up until it's ready. The heavy stingray being the less expensive part of the process sure is something. There, finally, the orb. In-game access to comprehensive battle data. Let's get started on those hybrid interrogations, especially the specialist, because of that. Our specialist and operations, which comes from agent cloning and chemtrail transfer site. Yes, so that is the path to general recruitment. No info from interrogating the Reptoid agent. Slab. I can at least buy the heavy launcher and put one rocket in it. Month is almost over. Full mission details. Yeah, I'm still not sure how we're getting these without the wave decoder. That's how this normally works. Maybe some mission types are just fundamentally more available. Well, let's go strafe that. Time to annihilate another van. Powerful van. Dodging multiple. Well, I guess they're air-to-air rockets. They don't know how to deal with the ground. Or no, I haven't been using your afterburner. I've been doing auxiliary thruster, for which I no longer have the cash. Really waiting for that monthly budget to come in. Don't need this many chem pistols. Pocket change, really. Extra smart rifle. Any beams? But I could also be rolling out those beams. With the saving throws for ammo expenditure, it's actually kind of difficult to spend down some of your ammo piles. Swimming in tritanium. Probably would have been preferable to just follow that convoy to their destination, let them land, and then ambush them. Spend $500,000 worth of guided munitions to destroy like $500 worth of used van. This is what the council pays us to do, though. Oh, the tablet's worth a lot of money. Now that we researched it, this is a valuable antique. Just don't ask where it came from. That's for museums to decide. Can I tear down that Zerbite container yet? No. Gross. Alright, get the rookie on board. And actually bring scout drones for this. For the anti-camouflage. Or it might be only like the most recent patch where they put anti-camo on scout drones. Or no, it was position markers didn't have anti-camo yet. And that was changed. Scout drones have always had. They have the fancy cameras. Wait, I can just equip flying drone? I can use these. We can just plug and play? Hmm. Alright, bring our ghost fighting equipment. Yeah, another neuralizer. Just gotta bring them all, load them up. Multiple, the Spiritus, yeah, that's the grenade launcher of ectoplasm. Haven't studied all of its ammo types yet, but it's something. Still need to learn the secrets of how to activate the ghost hand. Alright, we ride. Deploy, long squatch. Oh, nope, no robots? No robots. I guess this is one where we're going undercover as normal ghost hunters. Damn. You hate to see it. Oh, fine, we get to try the drones later. Bring the dogs. Can bring the rats. No equipment for the rats. Oh, that's also our one X-Bat. Sure. Sure, though. Let's give them a chance. You train up the stats on them, they're probably quite deadly. And it's any flying unit? Okay, this is also not a combat mission. Dragonfly can sneak in there. This is a job for the mystery machine. Hold on. How much ghost hunting equipment do we have in Land Squatch right now? Well, we've got throwing stars. Chainsaw. Several stun rods. One laser SMG. 2 alien laser rifles. Regular laser rifle. And I guess I should take the ghost weapons back out of the Klein bottle. I've got my psychic weapons. Yeah, hold on though, let's get specific size stuff back out of here. Still bring a dog. No, Ghost Files is incapacitated. Unavailable to observe ghosts. Orphan, though. Orphan is ready to fight. So, 2 neuralizers with batteries. 1 Spiritus with 2 blob ammo. 4 motion scanners. Our first aid situation is 2 gel, 4 trauma packs, 4 and 4. Yeah. And of course, always the question, day or night? It will be night when we arrive, and that's good enough. That's a sign. Someone has defeated the gym. Ah, 0-point modules. So the cyber web weapons might have bottomless ammo? Or just big ammo? They're another energy weapon. Gross. Oh, no armor. Should have checked the allowed outfits list. They probably would have been allowed to take the enhanced coats. Well, this is a laser mission. Pick up your Klein bottle. Klein bottle on the quick draw slot. They're mostly good to go. If you... Or, no, you have your plasma and your laser. You should be alright in most respects. Give you a motion scanner. You get a Klein bottle. I guess we travel light today. Well, there's also gonna be cultists. Also, wait, is none of my ghost equipment showing? I guess it's concealables only, and the ghost equipment is too loud. Wild. Should have brought another beam. Oh well, you'll find ways to be useful. Actually, give you your knife back. Sure. And more pyrotechnics. Yeah, just out for some late night laser tag. It's a lot of ghosts. They're not completely immune to kinetic, just mostly immune. We'll see how this goes. Perilous so far. Dog is back up, slightly bleeding. Dog might want to withdraw. Three's too big. To have this Klein bottle. Okay, there's the entire rest of the graveyard. Might want to unprime that. In case of knockouts. Pretty effective. Ghosts will not stop yelling at my dog. There might be some issues with how this mission is currently put together. But, like, hold on, I'm gonna just roll on back to the geoscape for a moment here. Mission had not yet spawned, or, well, let me check the timestamps. Yes, add a manual save after this, shortly before, hold on, so details, allowed outfits. Bulletproof coat is allowed. Let me bring Land Squatch back. Free Mind Probe. Because that might still be doable as long as I can wear any armor instead of no armor. And, like, have the... bonus night vision that comes with the bulletproof coat. Also a full inventory. And bringing more equipment around concealables. Bring some napalm. Bring a full set of laser pistols. And in this situation, the dog is not as useful as having another set of thumbs. Tragically. This time for sure. Yeah, here we go. Also, because with the backpacks, I can deploy the webware. Not that it matters for this, because this is non-kinetic damage, but an example of the things I can do with that equipment. Alright, so... beam. Actually, wait, you get the other Klein bottle. Since you can have it stowed and ready. Everyone has laser pistols. Most of you have backup batteries. Wait, no. Wrong person selected. Yeah, because we gotta watch out for these. Yeah, we got partial damage. Yes, that base 20 damage. When we have neutral resistance to psi damage on the coat and 16 raw armor, this makes things doable. Extremely relevant against ghosts. And there is the mound. Start to spread out a little. Try to start some helpful fires. Probably get behind the van where possible. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking map. Also, I'm aware of the antics used. Of like, so the graves here are like single tile elevators that ghosts can pop up out of the ground. again, just to be sure of 20% fire damage. A lot of fireball crouching. No. Get comfortable. Hopefully none of the evidence here is flammable. That'd be inconvenient. But not irreparable. Still gonna get plenty of ectoplasm either way. Take your time doing the precise shots on things while they're far off, and then when they get close, we open up. Pretty usual way of doing things. Okay, there are items laying around in the graveyard, some of which might be evidence. Alright, you've deployed all of your grenades. Big question is going to be how many additional poltergeists are on the field to be chased down. Regular ghosts seem pretty manageable. go. Hadoken. Hadoken. Who else still has pyrotechnics? Oh, you have the EMP grenades. Those would help here. Step forward. Corvin needs work, so Corvin gets work. Can you still not see that one right there? Wild. Power of camouflage. There we go. Now you have direct vision. Beams do as they will, though. $77 with that, or 82 with the pistol. Well. Corvin in particular should be pretty sturdy against psychic attacks, against chip damage psychic attacks. Alright, you have been struck pretty heavily. Progressing admirably. Patch up your ghost wounds. there's more of them on the nearby hill. Yeah, the one gap I have in my illumination. Renova has more lights. Yeah, poltergeist. Okay, not a good angle for you to try to take advantage of. Blops can. Hey, Blops found another poltergeist. Good job, Blops. Historic achievement of reloading a laser weapon in the field. Soon to be accomplished. You up. Oh, this ghost has gone into overstun. Wild. So I guess it's been ghost bleeding? Discorporating? That makes mechanical sense. And flavor sense. All this free ghost residue sitting on the ground. Someone has to go bottle that up. Any of them reincarnate, we can't bring them in for questioning. Alright, now. Probably looking for poltergeists. Alright, now their reserves are up. Or was just this one poltergeist laying low on the hill? Case goes on. You require medical attention. Make your way to one of our fellow agents. One straggler. Start sending you in the right direction. Quick jaunt through the fire. Not quite viable glove range. You have firing angles for beams. The case goes on. Oh, Corvin's a bit on fire. Do we... No one has the extinguisher. You two make your way back to the van and sort that out. The shield should help with that. A little bit. Probably. Ghost hand. Okay, fire extinguished. Life goes on. There, case closed. Entirely viable when I read all of the briefing and not just the header of the email. The ghost hand. All of this stuff goes to Stone Orb. Fine outing. Alright, so this will be an opportunity to try out the flying drones. And warm up some rookies. Like, I guess we won't have the proper combat stats on anything attached to the drone, but we can fly it anyway? Send Murder Hornet up in the vicinity. Check for enemy aircraft. Ghost data. Okay, no restrictions on this one. I think that will still be a job for Land Squatch with a fresh team. They'll just be able to use the larger psychic weapons and real body armor when they do it. Geese, here's one weapon to get you started. Once the monthly budget comes in, then we can get you guns. Yeah, we just straight up get to use the Xenonauts drone with its integrated beam. Alright, Melee, set you up as a scout. We see how things go from there. Take the big SMG. Try it. It'll be great. It's a big, small gun. Standard giant beetle. It's been so long since giant beetles. Just one giant beetle. That the whole extent what we're up against today. I'm just gonna have to do it. How fast is this weapon? 65 for an auto shot, 28 for a snap. You'll love to hear it. That's the sound of progress. Here we go, aerial reconnaissance. There's nothing, it's one beetle. It's a single giant beetle. That's the distress call. And yeah, the thing that I expect would be a reason to deploy X-Bats, even if their combat stats are bad. Hey, flying units can just look over all of the terrain. If you have an air scout, by daylight you just get to see everything. People are astounded by large bug. Larger than typical for bugs this time of year. Going to let the scout drones defeat this bug with their scout drone weapons. The dogs will scream. The crew will just wait in the boat. Also good to see that there's no ammo limit. So, oh, okay, alien drone weapon we do have. 37. Respectable. That's a small arm. There's one civilian here as well. Good day, citizen. Please do not move while calibration of the nozzle is underway. Right, Nemesis is trained as a combat unit, so they've just brought all of their battle data back into the scout chassis. It's actually quite capable when you have a trained combat AI in it instead of a rookie combat AI. Robots can also be rookies. Everyone has their first day. I don't want to let that ghost mission expire, though. So, if I'm allowed to send the full-size vehicle, let's just do it. Let's just do it. My 2 arrow drones. Well, 5 hours of refueling later. More land squatch is good to go now. The van rolls up. Outstep 5 super soldiers from the Laser Squad. They say they're here to fix the internet. Been having any connection trouble recently? How's your cell phone service? One of them has the ghost contraption. Did not bring your signature sword over. That's fine. This is... You don't have a sword that cuts ghosts. Yet. Could go back to your precision weapons days. There might be human adversaries here, or things made of material. And some biogunk. There we go. Yeah, there's humans. Multiple humans, with firearms even. Should just take the precision shots. I don't need volume of fire. Tough lad. Got some kind of foil coating on your shirt. Taser, baseball bat. We have an expert. Veteran of many battles. That's someone with an understanding of the paranormal. You should go and heal. Or wait, you're not bleeding, you're just scratched. You're fine. I don't know how badly I want to capture Initiates of Aether. Especially I should try to catch a couple alive. They are very taseable. Then again, I can just kind of do combat and wait for the surrenders to roll in. They still know fear. Ghost hand. Pathfinding's being real weird. I guess all these shrubs and the cost of walking through them is throwing things off. Or there's something odd about, like, the geometry. Some kind of mesh issue. Brug is holding no conventional guns of any caliber. And the lights are down. There's a ghost. Or, okay, is there just a hedge wall that was difficult for me to see? Is the lighting conditions? That could also be it. Proven weapon combination of taser bat. Okay, there is a fence there that's just barely visible. split 2 and 5. A lot of them out tonight. Yeah, nothing to do when the internet's down except hunt ghosts. Ghosts may be haunted. Case is still open. Sensible. Alright, that's just you being low on morale. You'll be fine-ish. I can alleviate that. Little. Yes, because you have taken damage. Something like that. Alright, drop this. We'll recover it later. Well, once we have time. And we've got a nice little... Is it still a kill zone if the targets are already dead? A zone. We got lines on the floor. Dead? Okay, there. Get down. Program may have been having a moment. Should be fine though. See, that one just has a gun. That's not for hunting ghosts at all. How bleeding are you? 6. Pretty rough. Really take the time to stabilize. Yeah. You on your feet. Then from beyond. see that one. Just size sense? Gonna have to go in that building, aren't I? Okay, good. It has begun. Alright, drop this. Take out your own medkit. Finish the patch job. And take you into the alley so the two of you can advance together. Exactly the wrong target to walk around the corner and see. Not enough time to operate the device. Back off. And I think this will provide the ideal coverage. That will make sure I see it when it comes around the corner. We'll probably see it early through the windows. Punches. Did one of them get back up? Yes. Or snuck out through that hole in the wall. Okay, that's a separate ammunition. I I guess is something the mechanics make possible that I hadn't engaged with before, for like integrated grenade launchers and such. Yeah, they're pouring out of the building. Alright, there's at least one ghost around the corner. There's that man with pistol right here. Apply the gel. Still have time left for a snapshot. There's another ghost over there. Somewhere. There's like a couple of guys in this stairwell. Oh. Metal Gear. Higher ranking members of the Aether. You might be worth capturing. On the other hand, you might be worth lasering on the back. You can be two things. That is enough firepower to be a threat. Now, Ted has also been scratched. Wild. Alright, Journeyer is panicking on account of their bleeding laser wound. Let's just give you a little tap on the back. Case closed. Alright, did we get any captures? Multiple ghost guns, another ghost hand, 4 Klein bottles, ectoplasm, the haunted hard drive, bunch of cash, and 5 captures. Nothing to learn off the initiates. So they can all leave. The journeywoman, though, has battle data. We are now trained in operating the ghost hand. Just scrape by enough money for 1 mass driver cannon. No ammo for it yet. Are you? MIB attack ship. You're going for a swim. Training facilities going. Side training is fully engaged, and some folks are really developing smoothly. Just wait till Corvin passes their exams. Alright. Farewell, strange creature sightings. The last giant beetle is in captivity. Actually, wait, do I have free information about the flying drones? If they're just usable out of the box. No. Got to see the weapon while we were in the field. It's like electronics, but with light. Just like that. Better launchers, though. Alright, so light cycling. Required for transformation, light cycling. Light cycling. Light cycling. That sounds like it's a robot upgrade. What if our drones were made of light? And, right, improved lab, improved lab, improved lab. Better lab for more science. Any good thing. Lyrium mind bomb. The mind bomb. Distinct from the blaster launcher. Advanced grenade launcher just is a thing to make. The vibroblade can now be understood. That might be a bit of a high priority project for the old special operative program. UFO construction, though, is also a big deal. That's, you know, main spine of the world. And optronic disassembly is for optronic parts, which leads to many things. Oh, that's also a very small step on that. Oh, and there's the journeyer. Hybrid specialist is almost done. Hey, about that sword, though. Is anyone talking about that sword? It's been sitting in the back room for ages. Is that a real sword? Okay, I can now build and disassemble UFO navigation. What does that cost? UFO navigation console is 3 alloy and 7 optronics. No Illyrium goes into the structure. And I can retrieve all of that from disassembling them. So I can recycle my many UFO nav computers in order to make other things. The power source is 16 Illyrium and 5 alloy. I can now kind of start to sketch out a bill of materials for making our final generation of aircraft. Penguin inquiry. People want to know what happened here. Continue struggling to equip geese. Just make it to the end of the month. Crop circles. Crop circles will always be here for us. Once I get the upgraded scout drone, or a way to build more flying drones, then we'll really have something going on. We'll have ourselves a little squadron fighting robots. Zombie wants some field experience. Alright, this will probably be the last map of the night. Wait, an actual non-MIB ambush regular ass. Okay, these only have 23 health and 34 armor, so respectable hull strength, but anything that does pierce the armor will destroy them immediately. Yup. Just an ordinary crop circle. Astounding. Alright, Bill. Skies. Okay. That kind of enhanced crop circle. It's a crop circle with zombies. Well, hey zombie. Want some field experience? Zombie does their best. Specifically resistant beams. Good thing I brought guns. Just man with knife defending his herd of zombies. That one is well outside of charging distance. This one is in. This one is close to in. Boggin. Doing what they can with what they got. Truly, this is XCOM. We don't spend all of our bullets by the end of the month, the council isn't going to give us more. It's important for logistics. We gotta clean out the warehouse. All the old bullets are going to expire. I don't have any tasers on people. I'll just have to fist fight this man. Probably at least get behind him. Yeah, After the first punch, he gets startled and gets to turn around, but now Knife is out of commission. Still gotta find the rest of these zombies. Alright, there's the other farmer. Are you armed with just a knife? Three years in, plus, you know, whatever amount of time that this was going on before the investigation was initiated. People have got zombies figured out. A few very simple hacks. Okay, who on the team right now is like the full-on real rookies? Bees, Wolfgang. We're all the way at the wrong end of the field. Well, get over here. You get to earn some stripes. Get as close as you can, and everyone else needs to get out of the way. Alright, take your shots. 2 out of 3. Passable. Now, hide in the corner. Alright, bees. Looking good. He'll go far here. And everyone else. Rush the suspect. Secure the weapon. Case closed. Unlicensed zombie farm. The sheer size of my my recruitment pool, meaning that everybody who escapes rookie immediately becomes senior agent, skipping regular agent entirely. Alright, radar is up at Penguining for you. Still need to budget for 3 more interceptors. Current budget crunch is almost entirely a result of having built these bases and having to rebuild one of them. Next round of proper funding. It would give me the money I need to finish arming up, and then I will have this footprint secure. Alien chemistry. Ah, hello, the Toxis suit. It's been a while since we had an upgrade for our hazmat suit. Where basically, kind of broadly, there's three main flavors of body armor. There's bullet armor, beam armor, and miscellaneous armor. There are upgrades for all of them. And then specialty things like the space suits and the diving suits and so forth. Also, anyone can get started on that. So let's redirect that energy. Life. Also the Aether interrogation. Microgravity module. A secondary team like this one can be working on the Toxis suit. Okay, Monster Terror still exists, just not basic mysterious creature sighting. Or this might be Residue right, because this mission pools reroll each month. So next month there will be no more regular creatures. Whatever mission types are deactivated by that. I could go look that up in the data. Anyway, that's the thing for next time. The last monster attack. The end of an era. These are the files.